I'm ready to go.
Word life.
Hi, YouTubers! How you doing? Alright, so last week, um, y'all continued to fight with a. Did you do that? No. Okay. You got over a rest and went up and to the dungeon, fought some Dorgar hammers, released some whatever the hell they were. A human from Dugan's Hole and a Goliath went back down to the temple, checked out the supply closets, took some stuff from the supply closets, and found lizard pens. And then you went through a gate and started fighting an Umber Hulk. I think that was 2 sessions ago. And then last week you continued with the battle, killing some Umber Hulk and a couple of Minotaurs and a Hook Horror, and then started heading down into this corridor that there were a bunch of Dwargar in, and into a room that had a bunch more Dwargar and a bunch of Quaggoths. Not that you know what Quaggoths are, but that's what those weird little green things were. And Claudette found out from biting some of them that they didn't really have blood. They had more. They're more consistent with spores. So yeah, that is pretty much where we were picking it up. Currently, you're standing in a what used to be a guarded corridor. Between two sets of double doors is a corridor with a dozen arrow slits along its walls. Four Dwargar guards were stationed in the hallways to either side. And in front of you, as Illican and Celestine are really close, and Claudette's almost there, the ceiling of this hall arches to a height of 30 feet. Stone steps lead up to a semicircular dais against the south wall. Atop the dais is a misshapen throne crudely carved out of a black crystal. Small crackling flames burn in braziers that occupy the room's corners. Slumped near the east wall is a tall bipedal creature. Luminous spores float in the air around it. A savage... nope, not that. Yeah, that is it. Oh, and last week you were looting arrows and all that kind of stuff. And on each of the spore creatures, there is a gallon jug of spores, enough that would be able to reawaken one dead creature.
Okie dokie. Any creature or just one of them?
That's a good question. Roll me a nature check. Or medicine. I'll give you a choice. Nature or medicine.
I don't think I'm proficient in either one, but I'll try.
And when you say reawaken, do you mean bring back to life or bring into an undead state? 'Cause that's a very big distinction.
You would know that, or you'd heard somewhere, that there are certain Underdark creatures, colonies, myconids, that the spores can infect a dead creature and essentially bring them back to life without their soul. They're not undead. They are part of the colony.
So, guys, these spores that are on them, it could bring something back to life, but it won't be. It's kind of like, bringing back a zombie. Do we know what zombies are?
You've probably heard rumors about it.
They'd be there, but they wouldn't be them. What makes them wouldn't be there anymore. It's kind of like God went ahead and kept your soul, but man made you back alive.
Okay. Well, you can keep that stuff.
Well, it might be helpful if we need to resurrect one of them to try to figure out who, what, where, when, why.
Don't we call those puppets?
Yeah. Okay, puppet.
I have a question. What about getting everybody their weapons that they lost along the way?
You did that last week.
We did.
You guys went back to the dungeon, grabbed the weapons that were dropped, and grabbed arrows. Came back here, grabbed arrows. So you guys are fully back to where you're supposed to be.
I hope nowhere in Arden remembered I gave them 20 arrows each, and they accounted for that in their totals. Just saying.
20 during combat or 20 after combat?
Well, it turned out to be during combat.
Okay. Then I think they added those arrows during combat while they were fighting.
Okay.
So is this bipedal creature chained up?
It's just kind of lying against the east wall. It's not chained, but it looks very drained.
Celestine, this looks like somebody they were torturing. I'm going to go close the door at the far end of the hall. Hopefully I won't attract anybody.
We should encourage people to come in here.
I think that would be a great idea. Then we could close the doors, maybe even barricade them. So that maybe we could take a rest and get refreshed.
Maybe.
So once everybody's in, let's go ahead and close the doors behind us.
Who's the pretty lady? Yeah, who's that pretty
I
lady?
just want to know what this is.
That's the
What?
bipedal creature that is laying down. That has the spores surrounding its head. So I suggest maybe we go hang out on the other side of the room while Celestine does her little checking on creatures that have breath thing.
Okay, I'll follow Celestine just in case something happens.
Oh, am I checking on this thing now?
You're the only one that
And
can
everybody
possibly
runs.
cure it.
Hey,
help
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so I will walk over closer to it. And try to get its attention. Maybe wave my hands at it. And see, what languages do I speak? I will try Druidic. And if that doesn't work, I'll try Sylvan.
You will hear, or actually, I should say, what do you say?
In Druidic, I'll say, you look like you've not been treated very well. I'm hoping you're not a friend to those that we have defeated to get in here.
In your head, you will hear, not friend. We are taken from, depleted, over and over, to create more that he can control, not that I control.
Okay, is there any way we can help you?
Need time, need to leave, need to return back below.
Okay, is there anything that's stopping you from doing that?
Need rest.
Okay, if you give my friends and I a few minutes to look over the area, we may decide to rest with you and protect you while we are resting. Give us a few minutes to look over the area.
Doesn't answer you, just kind of feels like a soothing music to your brain.
Okay. And I'll relay to the others. It's not a threat as long as we don't threaten it. Basically, it wants to rest and then leave. So once we've looked over the area, maybe we can rest with it, protect it, and allow it to leave. As we are not completely drained of our abilities, maybe we should try these doors and figure out what's behind them before we call it a rest.
I only say I don't like bugs. Why are we letting it live?
It's not a bug, it's a giant plant.
It was held
Okay.
captive and tortured. And you don't like people doing either one of those things to another person.
Yeah.
It's a plant.
And
It's a living being.
if you got a problem with it, you got to go through me. So,
I thought it was a bug, but she said I have a problem with a person being. I'm like, it's a plant. He doesn't have that.
it
No,
is a,
he's
it
been
is
beat up too many times for weird things. No,
it's a sentient plant.
but it's not a bug, so he can let it live.
Not a bug.
I would recommend that we not try to explore any place we haven't already been, just so that we can get our rest in. But if you want to keep going, Celestine, we will keep going.
I think we should keep going because our abilities are not tapped, and
Okay.
we have a limited amount of time. I mean, don't forget
Did you open this door over here, or are you opening that door over there now?
I
that.
closed this door right here. This door has not been opened yet.
Don't forget that dragon is out there
Did we
destroying.
go into that room that you closed?
You know what? Forget it.
So I'm looking at this door. Do I see any traps?
No.
Great. There's a whole bunch of dead bodies in this room.
Dark,
I say
filthy
let's
room is strewn
see
with
if we can
dead
find them.
bodies of Dwergar and of Quagoths alike. It looks as though whoever cleaned that hallway on the east side of the forge were dragging the bodies back here to be reanimated.
What a sad existence.
I say we bring the bodies to the forge and burn them. If there's a chance of being reanimated. And also raid them before we do.
I'll be right back. My phone's ringing.
How do you guys like that? Burn the bodies and raid at the same time.
Gonna take some time.
Yeah. We still have issues we have to play. Still have issues we have to do, don't we? Like we're on a time limit.
I think isn't there a dragon out there destroying the 10 towns?
I think we killed the dragon with killing its heart. Because it was a chimera type of dragon.
What heart?
The heart that was in the forge originally. That I kept smashing and breaking and killing.
Hmm.
Hey, can I raid the bodies while they're all here?
It's all I'm just looking through it. There's used and abused armor and javelins and war picks amongst the bodies.
Everybody had issues with javelin and wear picks, so I'm not touching them. Okay. Let's check the other room. Because I know we closed it, but we never really walked into it.
Oh, let's wait for Claudette's return. She's our
I
trap
know. I'm
checker.
just saying. The door was open. She shut it.
I'm back.
Let's go check that other room that you closed up for Claudette. See if there's anything down there.
Two friendly Dwergar.
This room contains braziers of glowing hot coals in the northwest corner and the southwest corner. Loud mechanical noises come from behind the double door in the middle of the east wall. As you walk in, both of the guards hold their hands up.
I smile at them and say, no harm to you. You've got their lapels. Do I speak their language?
Which language are you speaking?
Undercommon.
Then they will lower their hands and kind of smile.
Okay. So, what's on the other side of this door?
They will say the elevator goes up to the main level and the gate level.
Do you know if we have any enemies on the other side of this door?
No enemies, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. I'll check in. Yep, elevator shaft. Everything looks on the up and up. Tell Celestine what I found.
Okay, let's go ahead
Is
and
there a
go.
lot
Uh-huh.
Is there a lot of traffic coming in and out of the store from the other Dwargar that we're not friends with?
All right, what's that?
I'm asking the friendly Dwargar if there's a lot of traffic coming in and out from the enemy Dwargar.
A few minutes ago, there were. Antara went up. And I think a couple others went up while you guys were in the other room fighting.
What about Zardarok? You happen to know where he might be?
I've not seen him. If he's not here, he's typically either in his bedroom sleeping or in the temple.
And where are those?
He'll explain where the temple is, but basically it's that room with that statue of the Deep Dwara that you first came across. And then later when you guys went and found the supply rooms.
Okay, so we found that. Gotcha.
Do you know where they released the Black Dragon to?
Our understanding was that the construct was built to destroy the towns.
You remember I got that sending from Michonne telling me that the Black Dragon had already destroyed 2 towns?
Ah, yeah. Sorry.
And we're trying to find a way to stop it before it destroys all of them? Illiken thinks that destroying the dragon's heart in the forge stop the dragon. Ooh, do you guys know the answer to that? That dragon's heart that was in the forge? Did that stop the dragon? By destroying that heart?
But I should actually tell you that you don't speak Dwarven or Undercommon.
Oh, crap. Claudette, have you been telling us all the information they've been telling us?
Yep.
Okay, so I will say that to Claudette, asking her to translate.
All right, so they will reply that the heart merely powered the forge to create the heat to melt the chardeline in creation of the construct.
That's what I was
Is there a
afraid
way
of.
is there a way to stop the construct from here?
No. The only way to get it back here is for it to either be damaged enough to need repairs to come back here, or for it to fulfill its mission.
I look at Celestine, tell her what they said, and then I look at her and go, you expect me to remember that you got a missive, but we'll make a plan and I'll forget the plan before we even start the plan. Just reminding you, my memory sucks. I look at Illiken and go, for example, what's your name again? Smile cheapishly.
You didn't ask me, ma'am.
No, I was saying that to Celestine and Illiken.
Oh.
Have we ever saw if she was taken over by something as she runs away?
It's been my character since the very beginning. One of the reasons I play a character that doesn't have good memory is because, oh yeah, I don't have good memory.
I will thank the dwarves in common, whether they understand me or not.
I will go follow Cadet.
Shit.
They look at you confused.
They said thanks for the help.
They will reply, "You're welcome," heartily.
They said you're welcome. Of course, they'll run the minute that we have to start fighting again. But hey, it's okay.
Can I do a insight check on those dwarves?
Sure.
I basically just want to know if they're absolutely convinced there's no way to stop those things from here, or that thing from here. And I know it's probably disadvantage or something because I don't speak the language, but
It didn't matter. Yeah. You're not really certain from their body language, and they're kind of built and bred soldiers, so they didn't really let off a lot of body language that told you one way or another.
I tell the dwarves that they need to burn the bodies.
We would prefer to bury our dead.
Does he speak what they speak?
He speaks Dwarven.
Ah, okay.
I understand if that's your custom, that's okay. But remember, these bodies have been reanimated multiple times, or possible multiple times, and that's all I have to say for it. But
we're about to get rid of the way to animate them, so they're being animated by this guy's spores. And as soon as he leaves, they can't do that anymore.
Hold on 1 second.
Also, the ones that are down in this room are all Dwargar and Quagos, not spore servants.
Okay, do they all have the bottles on them as well?
No.
Do any of them have okay,
No.
let's say the first 10 that I run into, does any of them have it on there?
No.
Okay.
So I guess
Let this guy heal up.
well, here's my problem. Within 2 hours of the dragon being released, it destroyed like 2 towns.
8 hours, but
Okay, 8 hours. It destroyed 2 towns.
sometime while you guys were asleep, it had destroyed 2 towns and was in East Haven, according to the message that you received.
Yes. If we try to rest again, that gives it another 8 hours. On top of whatever time has gone or passed since we last rested. So that means there's a good chance another 2 towns are gone.
Okay, as long as you're comfortable with us moving forward and you don't need the extra mojo, juice, mana, whatever,
Oh,
I'll go ahead and come down to the elevator and say, let's go up.
can you let me finish, please? We've still got several days journey before we get back to the back to the 10 towns. Unless somebody has some magic way of getting us back there. Does anyone have any possible solutions for this? And that includes Claudette. Would you mind asking the dwarves if they have some way of getting us back to the 10 towns quickly? Or asking them, or whoever can speak their language.
I'll ask.
I'll ask, but I'll also ask if they have any way of communicating with 10 towns.
Or do you know if there's a portal to 10 towns?
When you say portal, they kind of get confused. Illican, when you ask about communicating with 10 towns, they'll say usually we will send out some type of bird. I don't know what kind of bird, but they'll send out birds, like a pigeon, carrier pigeon kind of thing, except not those. To the people that are in certain towns. Typically takes about 2 to 3 days to get there, and 2 to 3 days to get back, depending on the weather.
All right.
Does anyone here have a solution for this? Because my thinking is that pretty much no matter what we do, if there's no way to stop the dragon from this building, 10 towns are going to be gone by the time we get there.
Let's say let's clear this entire building and then go from there.
Okay, you realize that by doing that, 10 towns will be gone before we even leave, right?
And if we leave now, it's gone. It'll be gone by the time we get there.
Okay, I'm just making sure you understand that point. If that's what you
Yeah,
want to
no.
do, okay. But
Okay, if
Mine is no matter what, it'll be gone. But then there won't be additional threats for the people that do survive it.
okay. Then I guess let's take a rest and protect this guy while he sleeps.
Or we could just continue forward.
Next question is, are you taking a long rest or a short rest?
Well, this guy needs a long rest for him to continue, doesn't he?
No, I don't know. He just needs rest. It just needs rest. I would say that based off of its mood, it had been getting drained right as you guys walked in. Not hurt, it's just exhausted, drained.
Okay, well, let's take a short rest then. And real quick. And we can head out and continue to explore.
So you're wanting to explore this building more?
I guess, I mean, Ilkin's got a point that if we destroy, any more, was it Zeroda? No. Zaradoc?
Mm-hmm.
The dude in charge of all these Duergar. Zardarok, thank you. If we destroy the rest of his forces, that remains of the 10 towns won't have those to deal with as well. But by my math, no matter what, 10 towns are gone by the time we get there.
Yeah.
So we might as well take care of these forces while we're here. Unless somebody else has different maths. I'm more than happy to listen to different maths.
They destroyed 2 towns within 8 hours. If we left now and we tried to get back to 10 towns, with it taking 3 days for us, we're going to come back to rubble.
That's what I thought.
Also, keep in mind that, just want to put this out there. Gotta find it first.
You're looking for the map of the Dragon Path?
Yep. Keep in mind where Sunblight is, where Dugan's Hole is, and where Goodmead is.
And
it was
at East Haven when we got the message.
Correct.
So East Haven, Caer Dineval, and Caer Koenig would be gone. Well, at least East Haven and Caer Dineval would be gone by the time we finish our next long rest. In theory.
But East Haven, Caer Dineval, Caer Cohen, and possibly Tourmaline would be gone in 3 days.
Definitely.
It's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. Maybe we can find a way to stop it within here that the Duergar don't know about.
It's possible. I mean, I don't know how accurate this is, but it's possible if we can actually find and kill Zardrock that will stop the dragon. Maybe. Hopefully. That's really stretching things. But okay, so I guess, what do you guys want to do? I've thrown out some ideas. What do you guys want to do?
I already told you, clear the tower.
Okay.
Yep, I agree with that. Let's clear this place.
Okay,
Either
nowhere?
way, the town is gone. It's still relevant if we try to leave or not.
Okay.
At this point, it seems that our best bet probably is to find Zardarok and force him to stop it or kill him.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Well, I know, but
It can be quick or it can be real slow.
yeah, but my concern is more does killing him stop this dragon? Or do we
Hopefully.
have to somehow find a way to stop the dragon? I mean, what's driving the dragon? Is it his madness?
Maybe. Could just be Charlene.
Okay. Well, I think we need to mop up what's left here.
Okay, so short rest here. Does that work with people, or do you want to just keep going, or what?
Short rest and then keep going.
Okay. So we're taking a short rest, guy. Can we click our buttons?
Sure.
I'm also going to use a hit die to recharge.
That's part of clicking your buttons, yes.
Bet you're wishing you had mine, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, so are we ready to continue? And how is bipedal looking after we took this short rest?
It is back on its stalk.
I asked Celestine if she can ask it if it can get out of here on its own.
But in your head, it says, I can, thank you.
All right, let's head south. Let's go up an elevator.
Okay, well, I'll catch up with you maybe.
Is there something in the north? Did we clear this entire area then? Because it looks like there's shadow up north. Before we go upstairs.
There is a tunnel to the north, but it's off the map. That's totally out of character, by the way.
That's like I said. I just want to make sure we clear everything down here.
Um, I don't know. Looks clear enough to me. Suppose there could be more stuff in those shadows.
I think it just leads to the main hall mostly.
So this is up to you guys if you want to go inspect them. I guess we're going to go inspect them because everyone's going north.
That's where Illiken went. I'm just trying to keep with the party.
Yeah, well, I've had to reload, so I'm way behind you.
We're still on the same map as before, just heading north. Out of the room. Apparently investigating things.
Oh, Wada and Arden and now Illiken. Rich veins of iron ore run through the walls of this cavern. Narrow tunnels are cut deep into the rock. Here and there lie stacks of mining equipment.
Here you go, Illiken.
This is their mine. They've mined it.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
What do I roll for hit dice on my Drake?
Or whatever it says on the breaks hit dice. Says an A again.
D10s.
Oh.
If you look down at the notes about it, it says hit points 5 plus 5 times your ranger level. And Drake has a number of hit dice, D10s equal to your ranger level.
Hey, Arden,
Yeah,
since you went all the way in there,
yeah.
go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, is there somebody in there?
Yep.
I didn't see him. He must have been hiding really good.
You don't see that guy right there?
I don't even see me now. No, I didn't see him. So he's a bad guy, I'm guessing, huh?
He is. Gonna need everybody else's initiative too.
Oh.
Come on, like me.
I still don't know where you guys are.
North.
Right there works. Just roll initiative.
What's that?
Just roll initiative. Oh, crap.
You need one from Milliken.
I know, I'm popping it.
Oh, I shall be good and not metagame.
Why my round broke.
Your round broke?
My round token. My round another thing broke.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess I gotta attack that guy then.
All right, there we go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, it should work now.
Awesome sauce. Arden, you're first up.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna, since I'm like right next to him, I'm attacking with my short sword and my scimitar.
Um, 15 and 26 both hit. So 8, 16, 17 points of damage.
And
That thing is fugly.
I'm gonna hit him again with my lightning or my short sword.
A 13 misses. As you're hitting it with your short swords, let's see.
Just me, or does that look like an insect or a plant?
It's an insect.
It's worse than that.
Um, you're just using a regular short sword and regular scimitar, correct?
Yes.
Okay. They're currently -1.
Scimitar didn't actually hit.
Yes, it did.
Oh, wait.
You get a 15 and 26.
Crap. Sorry. Misunderstood.
Yeah. The
It's
13 didn't hit. Yeah.
the second short sword hit that didn't hit.
You're starting to see a little bit of rust come over your blades. But with that, nowhere you hear fighting from somewhere in that direction.
All right, I guess we'll go see.
Hey, you guys. I found a bug.
Oh, you said my favorite words.
Okay, you're going nowhere found me.
Yeah, I found you. Well, And that's as far as I can go normal movement. So if you're close enough to hit him, I'm not sure I want to use a dash. But I don't know what else to do. So maybe I'll just stop right here.
Celestine, you're up.
Um, five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll try to hit him with a mind sliver.
And it crumbles to the ground.
Did I kill it?
Good job.
You did.
Good.
Group initiative API is broken again.
The what API?
Group initiative thing.
I restarted it before I logged in.
Before I move, we're still in initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'm restarting the sandbox now. You should be able to try it now.
Hey, worked that time. All right. Anything else for Celestine?
There's not anything else you can do, so no.
One of my, I don't know what the hell happened, but all right. This little dude's going to crawl out and Will bite out at Celestine with a 7 and totally miss.
Yes, it does. Although
And it is now Claudette's turn.
lucky me, it's not really interested in what I've got.
I will. My bonus action is to take a dash, correct?
If you would like, yes.
Shoot. I can't get close enough to it even if I take a bonus action. I would land on top of it if I took a bonus action. So, I suppose we'll just use our short bow.
.22 will hit. 21.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Look, and you're up.
Can I go ahead of Celestine?
If you can push past the thing, then you might be able to get onto the other side. Give me an athletics check. Yeah, not a problem.
I'm going to beat up on this thing in front of Celestine.
They all hit. And that one killed it.
Okay, then he wouldn't have. Do I see anything to my left or to my right?
Give me a perception check. Here's some kind of chittering to the south of you.
Don't quote me yet. I got to see something. I should be 40 on by my count.
That should be 40. You're one space ahead of Drake.
He's going to fly above everybody. Going to go to the north. Oh, there isn't anything in the north. Okay. Let me see. 1 second.
What's his flight speed?
I'm checking right now. Fly. Thought it was more, but it's 40 feet.
Okay. then he'd still be up north.
Say that again.
He'd still be up north because he made a right and went up north.
Okay, that's all I got.
Back to you, Arden. Some chittering down towards the south of you.
That one's dead. Get by Celestine.
You can go through friendlies.
Just watch your hands.
I'll behave myself.
And any appendages in between your legs.
Hey now.
That's my 40. Let's see. That's it for me. I'm done.
Okay. Nowhere you were up. You were also hearing chittering somewhere down towards the south.
All right. Well, I think that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
And I still don't see anything. But in time, if you guys don't all kill them, I'll get there.
Celestine, you're up. You're muted if you're talking.
I'm actually going to stop there. Give me just a second to double check the wording on a spell. Up to 10 feet, okay.
That will hit.
Okay, so it's 9 points of damage. And I pull him 10 feet closer. And I'll take my last step and move it south. And I'm done.
Claudette, you are up.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to use my I'm in combat, correct?
You are in combat, yep.
So I'm going to take my bonus action to use my cunning action.
Okay.
Oh, I see a bad guy right there. And I can step right up to him.
You have 30 or 35?
30. I continued my movement past.
Yeah, basically she used the whole 5 movements of her dash.
That would have been my 30, and then I used the whole movement of my dash.
Okay.
Okay, so with that being action, I can use my main hand, correct?
Yes.
Yes. A 13, unfortunately, will not hit.
Well, darn.
But you can try to move away if you wanted. I mean, granted, it would have an attack opportunity, but it's up to you.
I was hoping there was a reroll thing I could do. But it's a bonus action as well.
I kept forgetting to use my rogue stuff last night, too.
Okay. I can't use an offhand, correct? Because I did a bonus action.
Correct.
Alright, so that'll be the end of my turn. I'll just try to keep him from getting to everybody else.
Alright. Ilkin, you are up.
I'm going to see if I can power through again.
Okay. Athletics check. You can power through.
Hmm.
26 and 19 hit. And the first one kills it.
Am I in a cul-de-sac then?
Yep. You guys are out of combat.
Sky, could you push me back up into the chamber I was in? Somehow my character jumped a wall. Oh, can I retrieve my arrow, please?
Um, as you look at the tip of the arrow, it is completely disintegrated.
Ah, jeez. So, where do we want to go now, fearless leader?
I don't
Have we
know.
cleared the entire basement?
I imagine as
Short of
far as
that,
we can tell.
Now all I gotta do is find Illick.
I'm right here. Drake and me were exploring caverns real fast to make sure there was no more. Let's clear the upstairs because we still haven't found the guy we're supposed to kill. And then we still have that area that I wasn't able to get to because I don't have a rock spell right now.
What?
The one that had the cutlass that we couldn't go through.
Porculus?
Yeah. So that'll be tomorrow before we leave.
Okay, so we're heading to the elevator then?
I actually asked, is there a dwarf by us when we're coming back?
There's two of
Sure.
them in this room. By the
I
elevator.
I I speak to the dwarves and ask them about that cutlass rope.
Porculus.
They will say, excuse me?
I will describe that with the two
The two hammers.
hammers, the handprint, and the cutlass. I will describe that rope.
They will say that they do not go anywhere near the hammers, if at all possible. That is a people that are disgraceful get turned into those creatures, and we do not want to be anywhere near them.
Okay. So that tells us that there may be something there afterwards to look at too. All right, let's go upstairs. Or downstairs, depending on, how much more we got.
Claudette, I think you said that they said this elevator goes up and down.
Correct.
It goes up from where you're at, up to the main level, and then up to the ice gate.
Oh, okay. So there's two different levels above us. Great.
So asking in undercommon to the Dwargar, do you have a suggestion on which floor we should head to try to get uh, your enemy killed?
Nobody has told us anything as far as where they're going or what they're doing. Only thing I've been instructed is, or that we've been instructed, is to wear these little pins so that we don't get killed by you.
I think we've pretty much already been to the second floor, because I think that's where we started this slaughter. So maybe go ahead and go up to the top floor?
Is that accurate, Sky?
Yes,
We've been on the main floor.
correct.
Okay, then
Because we started with that balcony?
honestly, I'm getting confused with the map ups and downs, and some. At this point, I'm just kind of going with it with the map. Um. Yeah, I'm okay to go to the top floor if that's where you think the most logical place to go is.
All right, then you guys get into the thingy-mabobber.
Is there another map level to this guy that I'm not aware of?
Um,
I guess I see one.
all right, now I'm switching maps. You ascend the elevator shaft, and it deposits you in the middle of a large room with machinery filling the eastern half. Let's see, that's not correct anymore. Braziers heaped with hot coals do little to offset the cold air that blows through the arrow slits in the south wall.
I'm going to look down the hall. Or actually, no, I'm not. Would somebody like to sneak down the hall to see if anything's coming before we open these doors here? Or just walk in front of it. That's okay.
What are you talking about?
You.
I'm not look go. I'm not looking at any holes. I'm looking at the stair slit or the slits.
Yeah, down on the bottom, and you walk by the hallway.
I'm going to telepathically say to Illiken that I don't have a problem checking out pathways, but he better get his ass up here so if we end up in combat, it doesn't take him 30 years to get to me.
We're leaving all these doors unopened.
So I was going to ask, we want to explore these rooms before we go.
Okay,
I say yes,
tell you.
but I just wanted to. I want to make sure nobody was coming down the hallway before we open doors.
So I'll tell you all that as far as my eyes can see, I do not see anything down this hallway.
Then let's go clear. Let's go open the doors in that major room.
Of course, Dwargar can be invisible.
I don't have the spell slots to keep that up.
Check it for traps.
You are?
I think that was a question, not a. I'm doing.
Yeah. That was kind of like, okay,
I'd be happy to check for traps.
traps.
Give me a Thief's Tools Wisdom. You are 100% certain that there is no traps on this door.
Funny, you'd be 100% certain if you got a nat 1 too.
Yes, you would be. This messy workshop is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals in the corners. The room is furnished with stone tables and cabinets. In the middle of the room, surrounded by twisted bits of metal, is a half-finished exoskeletal construct like the ones you encountered in down in the forge.
I mean, kind of like the hammers thing.
Yes.
Okay. Anything of interest in there?
I'll do a search.
All right, give me an investigation roll. Looks like a dusty old workshop. And it's been worked in recently, but not really anything that piques your interest.
What about these doors to the left? I'll open the south one. And it says it's opened. It's not letting me in though. Oh, it doesn't say. It's supposed to be on the other side. Sorry. That's a small room. Can I investigate this room?
Sure.
I'll help.
And 3 gold, 6 silver, and 5 copper.
Hey.
Celestine or Claudette, you okay?
Yeah, why? Because I'm quiet?
Is there
Did you
anything?
know what this lever on the wall does?
Nobody has touched it.
I'm curious. If I touch it, what does it do?
Are you just touching it, or are you moving it?
I'm just gonna touch it at first to make sure there's no traps and that I'm not gonna, like, release poison gas or something.
Give me a Thieves' Tools Wisdom check. You're pretty certain that there's no traps on it, that it does not operate a trap.
So I might start this stuff. So let's try Lefty Lucy.
Then up or down?
Oh, it's an up or down level?
Yeah, right now it's up.
Let's go ahead and put it down.
You hear a big stone grinding noise, and the wall kind of vibrates.
It sounds ominous. I'd like you to investigate that room I'm in whenever you have a chance, Sky.
Um, one gold, 4 silver, and 3 copper. Also, in the south room, you see a bunch of scrapes, like a construct of some sort was in it.
Is it in this room?
Yeah.
Oh, great. So did you figure out what that lever does, Claudette?
Makes a loud noise and makes it rumble.
Okay. Then I guess, shall we continue? Okay.
I found one of our friends.
Where are you, Arden?
Oh, I went north and then east down the hallway.
Oh, you didn't wait for us at all, did you? You just took off. Damn.
It didn't look like it was going to be a really big place. Then all of a sudden it was like, hey, wait a minute, way down here yonder in the bushes. I'm in the mechanical room to the east.
Okay. I understand what you mean by friends.
Yeah.
I will, in common, say hello.
He will say something back to you.
Nor Arden, either of you speak Dwarven?
I will say hello in Dwarven.
Okay, Illigan's here now. He can speak for us, I guess.
I will just I will let everybody. I'll translate. You talk.
Okay. Hello in Dwarven, I guess. Through Illigan.
Hello.
Um, so what are these levers for? I'll point to the one on the wall here that I can see, and the one in kind of point to the other room.
They open and close the ice gate.
The ice gate?
The stone gate at the top of the fortress that let the abomination of a construct out of here.
Oh. Um. So that sound that we just heard was the gate opening? Or closing?
I did not touch my lever. So if you touched one of the lever on the other side, then that side of the gate is closed.
Okay, so this is like a two lever thing?
There are two levers, one for each door.
Okay. Um. Well, how long are you going to be here?
Until I am told to go to bed.
Oh, you and you're one of Gandalf's people, obviously,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Yes, I am.
are you and your people planning to remain residents of this fortress for some time?
I believe so.
Okay, so
She has not told us that portion.
okay, So would it be possible for us to leave these gates open? Well, we'll reopen the gate on the other side before we leave. And if the creature comes back, you guys could close it and lock it in and let us know, and we'll come take care of it. Is that an option?
Sure.
Insight check.
Okay.
Because that did not sound very convincing. Basically, I want to know, is he actually think that's going to work? Or he's just saying yes to say yes?
16 versus 16 plus your guidance. He is kind of just saying it because, or you get the idea that he is kind of just saying it like he's not really in charge. So he really doesn't have any say.
Gotcha. Okay, well, thanks again for your help, or willingness to help. Um, this kind of looks like an elevator, too. Is this an elevator?
It is.
I want to go down this elevator. Or does this elevator go up?
This elevator goes down.
And then I would like to go. We know what the other elevator goes to. Let's go on this one.
Doesn't this go to the same place we just came from?
Oh, well, we're supposed to be checking this place out, so we haven't used this elevator. Using it would help us check out the place, make sure we got all the bad guys.
I mean, you still gotta go up from an elevator,
How do we get up then?
right? I mean, there's still a floor above us. Am I getting that wrong?
The dwarf will explain to you that you are at the top level.
Oh.
There are 3 levels: the forge, the command, and the ice gate. Here we control the ice gate. On the command level is where the guards and protectors are at, and is where Zardarok's family resides, and the kitchen. Zardarok's guests stay in the guest quarters on the forge level, and the forge is where they created that thing.
Did we ever beat what's his name?
No, we've not beaten Zardrock yet.
Okay, so if we've cleared the, let's go to the second floor, clear it again, go to the third floor, and then go down the tunnel, because that'd be the only place he could be hidden.
Hey, Claudette, hit that lever again before you leave the room. if she can hear us shouting down the hallway. Did she leave? Did she BRB? Or AFK or whatever?
I didn't see it. Claudette, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Did she hear us yell about the lever before she left?
Oh, did you need me to pull it again?
Yeah, we want to close it. Did she hear that, Sky?
I mean,
It's a good distance. I don't know.
like 200 feet around stone, so probably not, but we'll pretend like somebody went down and told her and she did it and she came back.
Okay.
Pushed it back up.
Okay, then I guess let's go down this elevator. Since everyone seems to want to.
Or are you going 1 or 2 levels?
Might as well go down to the next level down. Might as well be thorough. I mean, where would Zardock be? The one dude said it was probably either the temple or his room, which are both on first floor.
Or
Lowest
y'all
floor?
asking the dwarf or?
I'm talking to people in general. I mean, I have no problem with just asking the dwarf. I'm just
I have no idea. That's why I said let's just do a quick walkthrough going down, and then because we've pretty much I'm pretty sure we've cleared everything except for that hallway that was north of us that went into a cave.
Might be in a basement somewhere. Away from sunlight.
okay. Ask the dwarf. Ask the dwarf, I guess.
I asked,
Go ahead.
where will we find Zardock?
He typically hangs out at either his bedroom, his throne room, or his temple. About an hour ago, a bunch of soldiers and a couple of hammers used this elevator to go down to the forge.
Down to the forge.
Yes. Antara gathered some people up and told them they were needed in the forge.
Okay, so let's head down to the forge.
You say so.
Is the forge the second room or the second level down? First
Yeah,
level down?
It's the next level down.
Okay.
Right?
No. The command. Just a sec. I keep switching maps. All right. The middle level is the command level. That is where you entered. Then you went to the forge, which is down. Then you went all the way up to the ice gate level. So you are on the ice gate level now. The next level down is the command. The basement, per se, is the forge.
Okay, did we clear the command level?
Command is where you found Grandalfa and the mimic in the one boy's room. In the other boy's room, he had himself and some undead dude that you killed, and you talked with Grandalfa in the kitchen.
But that's where Zardarok's room should be, is on that level?
Dardarak's room is in that on that level.
Okay, so we should go to that level to try to see if he's in the room. In his room.
Yes, and then go down back to where we came from, and then make sure we go through the tunnel that we don't know about.
Alright. So I guess let's go to the command level to search that room, or that floor again for people. We can get there from this elevator?
Yes, both elevators stop at all 3 levels.
Okay, so let's go down to command level. Everyone okay with that?
Works for me.
Go ahead and take a 15-minute break since it's 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Wait.
You got everybody?
Huh?
I'm here.
I hear.
Present.
You got a white, a Kenny, or a Soren? So far, I've heard Reardon, I've heard Nowhere, and I've heard Claudette.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Illiken and Sword.
Oh, everyone disappeared on us, huh?
Alright, if you go into your user settings, then you can make sure that then go down to voice and video. Make sure that your shortcut key is assigned to a shortcut, and it will also tell you which shortcut key you're assigned to.
It's shortcut key, Control Alt Delete at the same time.
Don't confuse people.
PTT's on, and which button does it say your PTT button is? Okay. Is your input device and output device correct? And obviously you're hearing us, so your output's working, but
And don't worry, he wouldn't be a pro at this if he hadn't had to walk all of us through it at least once.
And there's still so much I don't know about this program.
And what's funny, Jeff should be the master of this.
I would say Jeff is the master of this, but
That's what I was about to say. When Sky goes, okay, Jeff, I'm out of things, that's when you're screwed.
All right, I think it's working now because I hung up and then just picked back up. So now it's worked. I got a better connection or something.
We can hear you now.
all right, cool. Then in that case, since everybody is here, you are on the command level.
We've definitely been here before.
I start walking out the door towards the rooms.
I did walk out the door.
Do I get jumped by anybody?
You want to get jumped by somebody?
No, I'm just asking if I did.
No. Ildar is dead to the right of his bed from your perspective, and his huge whatever the hell undead creature he had is graveyard dead per Arden to the left.
Do we ever check to see if there's any hidden doors?
I think you did.
Okay. It just on my screen it looks like there's something like right there.
Ooh, I think the Phantom guys. No, that's got a red dot on it. Are we looking for somebody that's friendly or somebody that's an enemy?
Enemy.
Okay, and these are two guys.
Me and Arden are thinking the same thing. We're not gonna find nobody up here. We're good.
Gotta find doors.
Here's the church, if I remember right, guys.
No, that's his bedroom.
Ooh.
That's where we came in. I wait in here for everybody. Actually, I do the stupid thing. I open a door. And now I wait for here for everybody.
A stone desk and chair stand empty on the east side of the room. The braziers that normally heat and light the room have been extinguished. An arrow slit in the south wall lets in the frigid mountain air.
I checked the desk. Is there anything that I can determine?
Give me an investigation check.
And as I look, before I start looking at the desk, I look out. Anybody want to help me search the desk?
It wasn't there when you asked.
Ah, crap.
You find a quill. Yeah, you find 3 quills, and about 20 sheets of parchment, and a jar of ink, and one gold, 4 silver.
Okay. And I walk back into the room. I say hi to Claudette because I don't know who's holding the money right now. So.
"85 bad guys appear in the hallway."
I mean, if you want.
I was just joking.
What?
Hey, listen,
Oh, some
just be glad I'm awake.
If we look through all this, am I right that we've looked through all this?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess we go back to the forge.
And that's where I'm at right here, so we can go down one.
Is this a chest or a barrel?
That was a mimic, but it's dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess let's go down. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
To the forge.
Quick question for you, because I wrote it down, but I forgot. Some reason it didn't stick. 1 gold. How many silver?
10.
No, 1 gold, 4 silver.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we haven't split the loot yet, so it's one of those things where at the end of it we can say, okay, I found this much if we want to.
So you're going down the other elevator then?
Yeah, because we originally went down the. Wait a minute. I get on the elevator. I'm like, okay, since he went down the other elevator, do we want to go down the other elevator as well?
When you were at the ice gate, you went down the other elevator. So now you're down the east elevator. Now you're at the west elevator.
Yes, but I was asking my party since he went down the west elevator,
Is he?
should we go down um, the one we're searching for?
Zardarak, as far as you know, Zardarak hasn't been on any elevators in the last at
Oh,
least 2 hours.
I thought an hour ago he went down.
On
Or something.
Tara,
Okay.
a female Dwargar went down and was taking 15 Dwargar and 2 hammers with her.
Okay.
That's kind of an interesting idea. What would they be going down there for?
Yeah, let's go down the other one and go down and see where she might have went. So I say we traps all the way back to the other one and then go down to the basement.
This one will take us to the basement too.
Okay.
You're going down the west elevator.
Yeah, let's go down the west elevator.
Okay. Then I've got to go switch things on the other map again.
Where is the west elevator?
The one we just came down on. The east elevators we're talking about, we just came down on. The west one we're at now.
By the way, Dreg got married yesterday.
Nice.
You did what yesterday?
Our friend Dreg got married yesterday.
Oh,
He joined the ball and chain gang.
All right, wait, switching maps.
Uh, Hey, sweetheart.
Has anybody come down this elevator since we've been here last?
You just went up like 10 minutes ago. And nobody's come down.
Awesome. Thank you.
Let's go look at the other side.
Oh, well, our friend disappeared.
Hopefully that's a good thing. And I call back to everybody who's following. Reason I'm heading this way is because the guy said that she was going down with the two hammers. Remember, and the other guy said nobody goes to the two hammers.
All right, roll initiative.
I have no idea where Illiken is.
Me either.
Everybody took off.
Yeah, they seem to do that.
I'm just trying to separate the Illiken and Drake. Thank you. That's all I was needing.
All right. Arden, you could hear your first. You could hear Illiken yelling something from the northeast of you.
Oh, in fact. What contained? Didn't we just go through this?
Are you dashing over there?
Yeah, I dashed here. I don't see him, so I don't know.
Okay. It's to the northeast, to the right, not to the left.
Oh, well. Sorry. Yep. That's probably why I don't see him. So anyway, that ends my turn.
All right. But you were up.
Looking to see what I see. Hmm. I don't see red lapels. So I'll shoot with my short bow.
Which one are you hitting or shooting at? Is not hit.
Look in disbelief, and I'm like, okay. I'm out of options, but I hope somebody can hear my voice. We went through the window. Period.
The gate.
The gate.
All right. Nowhere. You're hearing Claudette yelling somewhere from the northeast.
Okay, and I'm going to dash. All right, that's as far as I can go. It's my end of my turn.
All right. Illiken, you were up.
Okay, that was me. I deleted it once. There should be one still remaining. Because it didn't do it when I pushed on the button, so I did it and then found out it's because I hadn't finished it yet.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I'm looking for flaw. There it is. And then it will fly back here. It's flying high, but it'll peck and fly back.
Okay, so it's flying at 30 feet in the air. Where did you?
Right next to him.
Okay, you summed it right next to him, and then flying 30 feet in the air, 10 feet back.
Yeah, because he's isn't he 20 feet high now because of his size?
Well, if he's he's 20 feet approximately. Yeah.
That's why I put that in the.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that we're on the same page. That
We are.
It's 30 feet in the air, 10 feet back.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Sure.
Okay. Then I'm going to run, dash, and Misty Step, which will bring me right up next to Claudette. And I'm done.
Arden, it's your turn. There is sounds of shouting and running towards the east.
That's my regular movement plus. And I'm done.
You want to dash as an action, or?
Yes. That's with the dash, it puts me there.
What's your speed? I guess that is okay. I thought you'd be further. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at my compass upside down, went the wrong way.
Claudette, you're up.
Okie dokie. That's my movement. I will do my to move another 30 feet. Actually, I'll stop right there. And we'll try the main hand.
That will hit.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Nowhere, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move there. And I'm going to fire my longbow of warning at this guy.
That'll hit.
Just a second. Yeah. Okay. So that gives me 23, isn't it?
Actually, it gives you 19, but in a mechanical sense.
Okay. I'm not sure I see the difference, but it's whatever you say.
Dwarves are resistant to poison.
Oh,
and
got it.
Yeah.
I got it. All right. Well, anyway, and I'm going to fire my longbow again. Longbow warning.
That will hit.
Okay. Okay. And that's 10 points. And I don't get the continued poisoning from the grasping arrow, right?
You don't get poison, you get slashing if he moves.
Okay. All right, well, I think we're good at that point. Let's just stay where we are.
Right.
It's the end of my turn.
Be sure you take that arcane shot away.
Yes, I will.
Alright, this guy will attack Claudette since she went up to him. And 15. Just barely hits.
Misses just barely.
Gotcha. Alright. Illican, you are up. All three hit. The first one kills it.
Go after that one.
Alright, both hit.
I like that effect.
Did you do that or I screwed up?
I think you did something.
I clicked to the back.
Yeah, like it exploded and like went away.
I put it to the map layer, so you put it to the back of the map layer.
Oh, we must have clicked at the same time then, or something. That wasn't on the map layer.
I liked the bloody mess, damn it.
Okay, well, it's still there.
No, it's like when you both clicked on it, it like exploded. It was kind of cool.
It's a macro that he set up.
And every enemy death should do that.
I don't always use it, but
Oh. Oh. I use it for every enemy death. If she's not seeing it in my game, it's because, well, might be because she's not there.
probably. 23 will hit.
Potatoes, potatoes.
And then the other one will fly in and bite. And fly back.
Alright, 19 will actually hit.
I'm a one-man wrecking crew. That's as far as I can go, guys.
I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna tap Illican on the shoulder and say, "Don't go anywhere without the group."
I killed them.
Don't go anywhere without the group. Arden's so far behind he didn't even get a shot in because you were so far ahead of us.
Well, you are out of combat.
I'm going to wait for everybody to group up.
He literally puts his fingers together after he uh, attaches his weapons to his hip and starts doing the twiddle fingers. Wait, and he said, hurry up, guys. Come on. Come on, George. Come on. Move it. Move it.
Didn't know this was a race.
All right.
I used the spell. Come on. Let's go.
Celestine turns around and walks away. I'm done.
You're done. Okay. I'll go check this door down here. See if it's been locked or if it's been booby-trapped. I just love the word booby-trap, especially when they say it in the Goonies.
Boobies. Does not look to be.
Okay. So I'm going to open the door, guys. These two guys were like guarding it, so let's be prepared.
Roll initiative.
I see the bad guy.
So I guess we're going into combat again, huh? Or still?
Aye, aye, Captain.
At least everyone's here this time.
Yep, yep.
How long has it been? How long did it take them to get to us?
Maybe a minute or two.
Okay, my spirit just disappeared.
Nope, it didn't. You've got it for an hour.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Never mind then. Thank you.
Or until you get hit hard enough that you lose concentration on.
Can I knock him upside the head and see if he loses concentration?
Somebody needs to do something to make him think he's part of the group again instead of a sole attacker.
Yeah, well, he thinks he can take everybody out by himself. I think we should all just go ahead and walk away.
There's an idea. Let him run ahead and
Illican
get himself killed.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you walk in, you see Zardarak Sunblight kneeling before the statue and speaking something in Dwarvish. And you see a soot-stained, gray-bearded Dwergar with a jagged black crown on his brow and a spiky black gauntlet on one hand. As he looks up at you, obviously pissed that you are still here. So, Claudette, you are up first.
Great. Love being up first. Okay, so I don't think we're all going to sound the retreat, but let's go ahead and get this done so maybe we can save 10 towns. All right, I'll try hitting this guy with my main hand.
Let's see, where's his sheet? Uh, 15 does not hit.
We'll try with the old offhand.
17 does.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Celestine, you are up. Were you doing those before you got in, or?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. You're north of Claudette. Never mind. You're good.
I was muted when I said all that crap, apparently. So I moved in, just north of Claudette. Used my Starform Archer as a bonus action. Fired my Guiding Star as an action, which I'm assuming hits at 19.
It does.
So it does 15 points of damage, which gives the next attack against him advantage, which means I hit with a 20 for Luminous Arrow. So it does 9 points of damage.
If the arrow is an actual arrow.
It's a magical bolt. Both
Oh,
are
never mind
magical.
then. If it's a weapon, then I don't know if it's a
No,
weapon.
it's not. Both magical. You kidding? The only real weapon I have is my sphere. And
I forgot to use it on Claudette, so that's why.
Okay. Well, it doesn't do a whole lot of good for me, so. But with that, I'll call it done for my turn. There's not anything else I can do.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to attack Claudette. And
Yay.
totally miss.
Nearly hit the statue, dude.
Silicon, your turn. The 15 hits. Uh, 17 hits. By the way, as you hit him, he's going to do a Hellish Rebuke on you for 23 points of fire damage. Okay. So 15 points of fire damage. And roll me a concentration check. 14 does not hit.
And if the concentration check doesn't.
What's that?
Which one? Concentration?
Constitution saving throw. Alright, you're good. Don't forget that you're resistant to fire.
Oh, so that's even 7.
That would be 7, yes. So give yourself 8 hit points back.
Yep, did. Thanks. I did forget.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's all. It's all the things I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to... teleport. And it is Nowhere's turn.
Do we see where he teleported?
I don't know. Can you see it? Doesn't look like you can see him.
Well, that's all right because I can see him. And
You might want to let us know that. But that's your call, I guess.
yeah. Well, guys, he just appeared about 10 feet north of me. And I'm going to fire my longbow of warning again.
That will hit.
Okay. I could wish for a little more damage, but
It's not too bad.
yeah. Wishes
20
for
points.
horses. Okay.
As he shrugs off some of the poison.
Yeah. Well, He's good at that, I guess. All right, I'm gonna fire my longbow warning again.
Fortunately, a 10 does not hit.
Hell darn. And I'm going to use action surge. And fire my longbow of warning once more.
Okay.
Oh,
And that didn't help, didn't make it either.
Nope.
you get
So
one more shot though.
yes. There, that one worked.
That one will hit.
Okay. And
Unfortunately, you don't get to add anything to this one.
yeah. Okay, but hey. It's still 13 points of damage.
Not bad.
Unfortunately, not good enough, but. And I'm going to move here. No. Over here. All right, just to widen the distance just a little bit. And that's the end of my.
Alright. He is going to use his bonus action to enlarge.
Oh damn, he went way up.
And his action is going to, let's see here. Attack twice. Going to attack Arden once and Nowhere once. Arden with a 12 and Nowhere with a 16.
No,
It just barely hits.
For 7 piercing.
Alright.
And that will be the end of his turn. Arden, you were up.
I have a question. If I used the Hail of Thorns and then center of mass on that this guy right here,
Yeah.
it will
Use-
not.
It won't hit Nowhere, but it won't hit. Hell of Thorns is typically something you'd want with multiple enemies so that you can do more damage. So that's up to you, but it damages all the enemies equally based on the damage, as opposed to doing, and it will at least do a little bit more damage, but
And lightning shot does what?
You do lightning shot, that means you don't use an actual arrow. It only does 1d6 damage instead of 1d8, but it uses electrical energy for the shot.
Okay, I'm going to use my Fear of Tails.
Fortunately, a 14 will not hit.
Oh, I'm going to do it again. Do you feel lucky?
Apparently, he doesn't, but you do. 26 will hit.
Looks like 8. And I'm going to move back to here.
Claudette, you were up. Nowhere yelled something about him being out where Nowhere was.
Yeah, greetings to you too. Okay, so with this, I don't think I can really get a good attack in, so we'll throw a dagger at him.
Anyone will hit.
All right, that'll be the end of my turn.
You get sneak on that.
Oh, yes, you do.
What do you want me to roll?
Just this where it says sneak. Click on this board.
Did it work?
Nope, not yet.
Down where you check it to do the damage instead of clicking on the checkbox. Oh, there you go.
Great.
There you
Wow.
Damn. See, that's where all the rogue's power comes from, is sneak attack.
Gotcha. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, let's see. Oops, that was not supposed to. Okay. Celestine is up.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I will fire off my last guiding star.
Hold on just one sec. going to cancel that guiding star.
Skill level's 1.
But the luminous arrow will hit.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Illiken, your turn. Not hearing anything if you're speaking.
I was getting everything ready so I could do it. This 3 will come up. Illiken will cast that.
Where were you at?
I was 20 feet to where he was, because that was where I did 20. And then from there, I moved there, which was another 15.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That's why I kept measuring to make sure I was good with my measurements.
Seems odd because he teleported 60 feet, so.
I think I know why.
But then he enlarged.
Yeah.
To the left.
Didn't you have to jump down to here to teleport?
I'm here because I went straight here, and I didn't count the extra 5 foot to here, then go over. Does that make sense? I thought this was a straight spot right here, so I counted from here to here.
Okay. Yeah, you can. And if you were down below, let's see here. Yeah, you can make that.
Okay, that's the only reason I went the way I did. I wasn't trying to.
No, you're good. It was not adding up in my mind for some reason. And 2 tokens up
Okay.
would be 50 feet. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
I
you
cast that.
miscounted when you did your teleport. I don't know.
I don't know.
So I cast that. Then I tried to strike twice.
Illican, if you cast that, you lose your spirit beast.
Mother of. Okay, I don't do that. Thank you.
All right, 25 and the 17 hit.
And I am going to turn this into a, if I can. No, I can't because I haven't slept all night.
Uh, 24 will hit.
Yeah, that is all of my turns. This guy look like he's hurt at all.
He's looking a little bloodied. All right. At the end of your turn, he is going to do that.
Okay. Well, that bastard.
Wow.
And then it is Dwedagar's turn. All right, Nowhere, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move and take a chance on that opportunity attack. And once I'm over there, I'm going to fire my longbow of warning again. And miss.
And unfortunately, 11 does not. It goes a little too wide.
Okay, well.
He's as
It's not.
big as a barn. Hit the broadside of the barn.
Yeah, well. Apparently I can't. But let's try again.
I didn't either. So.
Oh,
Okay.
that could be promising. Let's see here. There's a grasping arrow holding him right now. Can I fire another one, or is that going to be a problem?
The grasping arrow only lasts for one turn. So,
Okay.
at this point, it basically expires. Well, at the end of your turn, it will anyway.
Okay, so
Hold on. Target or any creature that can reach it can use its action to remove the brambles. Otherwise, the brambles last for 1 minute. So you can shoot again, but it just won't do anything extra. There's just brambles there.
oh, then I won't do it.
I apologize. I must have been thinking about a different arrow or ability. Sorry.
That's fine. And since 29 definitely hits, here we go. With just the seer.
$31. Nice.
I'll take it. And that is my second one, so. I guess with that, I'm done.
Just think, at 11, you actually get a third attack.
Yeah, that would be really nice. I'm gonna remove my seer. Okay, I believe that's all I can do. Keep clobbering away at him.
Has to go down eventually, right?
You would think. He's got all those friends to help feed him hit points.
End of your turn. He's going to teleport. And
Run away and hide for another day, huh?
I still see him. And I'm not even cheating.
Glad you can.
then it will be Zardarik's turn.
Okay, I love how he keeps disappearing 60 feet, but none of these places can anybody see.
can't see him?
I do.
I can see him when I highlight your token.
Okay, that's why.
I see him when I highlight your token too.
You don't have dark vision, and
I was
your light only goes so far, so you get shadows.
no. It wasn't that. It was my screen was cut in half, so it wouldn't be on the screen. And with
Gotcha.
those arrows somebody just did, I thought it went down underneath.
I would like to have taken him down, but I think we're not even close yet.
Too bad grasping arrows don't keep him in place.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's only if he moves. If he's teleporting, it's not considered a movement.
And unfortunately, teleport does not cause an attack of opportunity.
I am perfectly fine with that. Shoot.
Yeah, because she has it and uses it. Alright, so his turn, he is going to... Yeah, he's gonna do that. That hurt nowhere. Sorry, but that hurt.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, DC 16 intelligence save.
Ooh, ouch.
And who's that against?
You just struck him hard.
Well, that's the whole idea.
And he didn't like that, so he's going to look at you, and a psychic beam is going to shoot out at you for 21 points of psychic damage.
Okay, that's not good.
And that will be the end of his turn. This guy.
Anybody see that guy?
Can we
And
point?
it's
Ooh,
Arden's turn.
Are we allowed to point?
I found him.
Mm.
He's at my back door.
That must be
It'd
painful.
be so taken wrong.
He's in your back door? Not like at your back door, but he's in your back door? Oh my goodness.
I said at my back door.
I could have sworn you said in your back door.
Well, you can swear all you want.
Around here, we fucking swear all the fucking fuck.
Okay, I
Have
think
you
that's a little
made,
overboard.
But I just shot a 27-29 at him back here.
have you made the YouTube channel rated R yet?
And I think that
I can't.
hit.
Oh, are you shooting the guy south of you?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's not him.
The one. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. That will definitely hit.
I kind of thought so.
He's shooting so it's a disadvantage, but he still hits, I think.
No, it's a different one that he's shooting at.
Oh.
Oh,
All right. Anything else for you?
yeah, I'm going to engage him again. Since I didn't kill him that time. And this time I'm thinking fire.
Okay. 22 will hit. All right. Anything else?
I'm going to move over to here.
As you move, this guy that's back by the door is going to take an attack of opportunity. 23
Yeah, that hits.
for 8 piercing.
Okie dokie.
Who were you putting that to?
Sorry, what?
Who were you hitting with a pickaxe?
Oh, that was a attack of
Arden.
opportunity against Arden. And it is Claudette's turn. It is 6 o'clock. Do you want to wait till next week to continue this?
I'm ready to keep going.
We can keep going as far as I'm concerned.
Does anybody not want to keep going? Let's put it that way.
Or does anybody have work they have to worry about?
I always have work I gotta do, but I'm not opposed to putting it off for fun. I do it all the time.
I can stay a little while today.
What, you able to stay a little while?
I can stay a little while, but guys, I'm exhausted. So I may have to at some point just go, guys, I can't do another round. I'm gonna let you know. But I can
Okay.
stay a little while longer.
Okay. Then in that case, you're up.
Does that door close in or out?
Yes. Uh,
My boss is calling. Hold on.
I hate it when I say all this crap and nobody responds, and I've seen people just ignore me, and I look down and I'm muted.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay, so the door. Can I push it shut, or does it have to be pulled shut?
it would have to be pulled shut, and he's standing in front of it.
Darn it! It would be such a great idea. Okay. So this little guy really isn't within 5 feet of me. We got a whole bunch of little guys coming. I see 3. I'm going to step on this guy, come over here, and I'm going to use my main hand.
That'll hit.
I got to click on sneak, don't I?
Right now there's nobody in 5 feet of them, so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 5 feet of me, and that was Celestine. Okie dokie.
And a 14 will hit.
Alrighty. Is he still standing?
Oh, he's bloodied.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and do Wells from the Grave. Bong.
Go ahead and link it.
I'm working on it. Put your pants on.
No, I'd rather not, because I like my air conditioning and my pants off.
Wow.
That was a good roll.
Yes, it was. Alright, so that was the from the, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Celestine, you're up.
Celestine, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you, baby.
Yes, I'm saying things, of course. See. This Spell slots, spell slots, spell slots. I'm gonna cast the guiding bolt. Where are you? Right there. At the big guy. The box guy. Shardrock. Damn it.
As it zooms right past his ear.
Yeah. That being said, a luminous arrow will follow right behind it. And probably still missing.
16 will hit.
Okay, well, I guess it hits him. With that, I will move over here and hide behind Arden. That'll be all.
My turn.
Just a sec. Trying to figure out where his turn was. Alright, Claudette did not hit him nowhere. Did not hit him. No. Those things. Okay. He will. No, he won't. Okay. Pelican, it's your turn.
At 60 feet from where he was.
Okay.
He can only go 40, so it's right there.
40? Okay. And I'm assuming you don't want to go over the forge. Or the molten. I mean, you're welcome to. And your movement is 40?
I just thought I counted it one below that, so thanks for doing that.
That's why I'm helping. You're trying to help. Gee, I thought it was special having moving to 35 on my character. But now everyone's got like 40 or more.
I've only got 30.
Now would be a time.
The bird will attack there.
Okay, that'll hit.
Now would be a good time to use your Drake's ability, because that would be a double roll too.
I just never knew that I couldn't a celestial spirit. Cool.
What? Oh, are you questioning whether or not you could infuse your bestial spirits attacks?
Yeah.
That's on Sky.
Any creature. I mean, if you wanted to infuse Zardarok's hit against you, you could do that too. That'd be stupid.
I thought it was a weapon. That's why you.
Gotcha.
Because infused weapon attack. That's why my mind always. That's why I was. So I'm okay with that. That's why.
You could argue that its claws are natural weapons, but again, that's on Sky.
Okay.
But if he's going to take it, you need to roll
And
a
that
second
would
time.
mean that the. Say that again?
If he's going to take it, you need to roll a second time because it was on a crit. So you need to roll twice. My count's 23.
And they're going to do their second wave,
What was that?
My count's 23.
No. What was Illican saying?
Oh.
Dashing on Drake and
Gotcha. Alright. It was 11 plus 8, which is 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. Sorry, no. 11? And 8.
Should be 12.
11 plus 8 for the max is 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh.
19, 20, 21.
20, 21. Yeah, I can't freaking add. 23. Plus the spell's level, which is 2, so 24. Or sorry, 25.
Oh, okay. I didn't do that usually. I didn't do that, so 25. Awesome.
Alright.
That should be everything I can do.
Alright, at the end of your turn, then. Maybe. Nope. Still nothing. Alright. Alright, nowhere is up.
All right. Well, he's getting a long ways off, but my arrows are able to fly farther than that, so longbow of warning against Zardarok.
That'll hit.
Okay. And I guess we'll just have to go with that. 15 damage. And let's do it again.
17 will hit.
Okay. And 15 more damage.
It's not bad.
No, I'll take it. And I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Oh, with
Second
my
wind, second wind, second wind, second wind.
well,
Sorry.
yeah, I could do that, but I also have a potion of greater healing down here, and
Second wind regenerates.
what
Second wind regenerates.
regenerates? Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Sorry, it's up to you. I'll shut up.
I'll take the second wind. That's fine. How do I do that?
Click on second wind.
In your features and traits, you should be able to just click on the little chat bubble next to it.
All right, 15 healing.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
Can I retcon one thing? Not doing any damage, just screaming something.
What are you wanting to do?
Brother! Our enemy is here! Yes, there's another giant guy in the dungeon.
No, you guys told him to. You guys told him to. Leave.
Oh, okay, I forgot that.
But you can definitely say that you said that, and we'll see if anybody comes through the door, because they won't, but you can hope.
Yeah, I have bad memory, so I'm hoping.
Alright, anything else, Nowhere?
Only just curious how bloody this guy might be, Zardarok.
He looks bloodied.
Okay. But not on his last legs.
No.
That's too bad. All right, then I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alright, on this one, he will use call to attack, and each of these guys will do a javelin. This guy will throw a javelin at Nowhere. $18 against Nowhere
Yeah, that hits.
for 3 piercing. Next one will be the one next to Claudette. We'll try and attack her with javelin and miss.
Just a little.
And the next one will also throw at Claudette. And miss. And he will come up, and after missing at Claudette, he will try and hit her with his work pick. The 23
Yep.
for 7 piercing.
Okay. I still have those temporary hit points that I'm going to get rid of. Okay, go ahead.
And for Zardarok's turn, He will cast invisibility.
Damn it.
Arden, you're up.
Let me engage this one right here.
All right.
And I'm going to throw a full whammy at him. I'll mark him as favorite foe. And
I
Colossal Slayer.
think that one's already marked as favorite foe for you.
Okay. And I'll engage him with the bow.
A 15 will hit. Or, oh, sorry. The one next to him was marked favorite foe for you. So do you want to drop that, or do you want to hit that one?
Oh, I thought that one was dead. I guess I better blow my screen up a little. Yeah, I'll shoot that one.
All right. It hits. And 14. It is bloodied.
Then I'll just have to try again. And away we go.
And roll damage. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it for me. Thank you. And where are all these guys coming from?
This guy will try and attack Claudette again. Totally miss. And we're at round break. Claudette, you want to keep going or no?
We can go one more.
Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah, remember to run away after you get done your attack.
Who's the bloodiest?
About equal between the one just to the south of you and the one to the right of nowhere.
Main hand on the guy to the south of me.
That'll hit.
And he's still standing.
Yes.
Okay, offhand on the one next to nowhere.
A 12 will not hit.
Okay, So I guess cunning action?
You use your bonus action.
Oh, so I really can't do anything except for take attackable opportunity hits.
Yeah, and you'd have 3 of them, depending on where you went.
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Celestine, you were up. You're not coming through if you're talking.
Okay, I ran forward, attacked this guy. I'm assuming a 9 doesn't hit, so... But it does still fire my luminous arrow, which would be a disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. But,
That would still hit.
yeah. A whole 5 points damage. And then I'm going to run away. Fully expecting an attack of opportunity.
He will not disappoint. Or he will, but he will not disappoint in using his reaction.
He dodged. Or she dodged. He dodged. She dodged his attack. He was dodged. That's what I was going for.
Alright, Ilkin, you are up.
He vanished, so I'm gonna try to move forward.
You can't move in that direction.
I am attacking in the direction I cannot see.
Uh, 17 hits, 10 does not, and 15 barely hits. Uh, Twelve does not hit. 2 does not hit.
I didn't think they did. I don't like invisible guys. But that will be my turn.
Kenny, I just have to say that was pretty clever. I wouldn't have thought of that.
This guy is going to attack Celestine. For 20.
He actually hit.
For 8 piercing. And Nowhere, you are up.
All right. I think. Excuse me. I think I'm going to attack this one with my scimitar.
Which one, in front of you, or? Okay. 11 will not hit.
Okay, then let's do the offhand.
Oh, sorry, that was a 9, but 16 will hit.
Okay. And
For 6 slashing.
don't get the piercing?
That's from
No.
That's from your
Oh.
archery.
Where are you getting that from?
Well,
Hold your mouse over the 2 and see what shows up.
yeah. That would require that I think about it. Nevertheless.
And I'm fine with you keeping it checkmarked, but just know the difference. And you can always roll or hover your mouse over
Yes.
any of the numbers.
Okay, got it. So then I'm going to use my scimitar again.
Okay. 16 will hit
Okay.
for 10 slashing.
All right. And is that guy getting pretty unhealthy?
He is definitely looking pretty damn hurt.
Okay. Well, then I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. The end of your turn, you will use a legendary action.
Oh, that's all we need.
Holy shit!
Totally out of character, but somebody needs to keep after Zardarok, because if not, this is never going to end.
I understand, but the reason I didn't shoot that way is because I wasn't sure where
I
he
understand.
was in relation to Ilya.
I understand. Hoping Illikin will stay after him, but
Of course.
he's the one that has the best chance at the moment.
Okay.
Yes.
I will say that you will see Elikin seriously pissed off at the small guy and not really paying attention to his surroundings. I'll put it that way.
All right, so this Dwargar is going to attempt to hit nowhere.
But
14 miss.
He lose invisibility?
What's that? Yes, when he called out to Deep Dwara.
Okay. Sick Milligan.
But unfortunately, Deep Dwara didn't answer because apparently Deep Dwara is not his patron. So 14 hit you nowhere.
No, it does not.
Okay. Zardrock, for his turn. He is going to shoot. He's going to attack, I think. He is going to shoot at Claudette and nowhere. And apparently miss both. Like that should be more at his level, but oh well.
Yes, he should have more attacks. At level 5, he should have at least. Oh well, I guess never mind. It would be 2 blasts. I was reading the.
Well, he's not level 5, but
I know, but it doesn't go up again until level 11. So if he's level 11, he'd get a third blast.
Yes. That's other spells I'm thinking of in BG3.
I'm a little angrier now since he swung at me.
He didn't swing at you.
Oh, I thought he did.
No, you saw 2 blasts of force energy fly way over your bestial spirit and your Drake's head in the direction of Claudette and nowhere.
Oh, okay.
This guy will try to attack Claudette. And totally miss.
You know, there are nights that I really love it when the DM's rolls are worse than mine.
Note to self, refresh. Arden, you are up.
I'm back to this guy again. And I will attack him.
That'll hit. It's barely hanging on.
Well, then I'll just go ahead and try to finish him off. Hopefully I hit him. Shoot him again with the bow.
That will also hit.
Yay.
Chew him down. Yeah. I like blood splatter.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
I had no
End
idea.
of. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I had no idea how popular that macro was gonna be when I made it.
Into your turn, he will pray again to his patron that he thinks is his patron.
But he's already used that twice now, so he can't use it again.
Correct. But you don't know any of that. Yeah. So Dwargar. This guy will come up and attack. Once against Nowhere, once against Claudette. And miss both.
Correct.
And this guy will try attacking Claudette again. $23
Yeah, that hits.
for 8 piercing. That's round break.
I'm gonna need to go.
Okay. And we will pick this up next week.
Good night, guys.
Okay.
Good night,
everyone.
guys. I'll see you guys next week.
Great game.